sending a dump truck. Yeah, black Suburban as well.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Got the blazing sun here. We'll see how long before the old phone overheats. I don't know. I'm trying this, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I gotta go to Michigan. Just a quick trip up. I'm helping somebody. I gotta pick some stuff up for myself, and then I'm helping people out too. So I gotta grab some belongings for somebody that used to live up here. So they're just gonna meet me where I'm going, and then I'm coming back. But I figured, seeing I haven't streamed in a half a minute, it would be a opportunity to get out here and do a little bit of streaming today. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully my phone lasts. The problem with my phone is it's just got too much AI in it, and it's always trying to do something, and then it runs hot, like in the summer when it's hot out here. But I've got my defrosters on cool, and we'll just see what happens. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Man. So anyways, yeah, we're heading up to Marinette. I gotta run over to my bank really quick first. And then from there, oh my God, it's gonna be one of them fucking days around here. Look at this. Cause I really hate this time of day, but I'm trying to squeak through the traffic in Green Bay and Appleton. You can just wait here fucking forever. Yeah, it's bad. This is why I don't string during the day. Because this place is logistically retarded. That's typically why I don't stream during the day at all. But today we're going to get out in the open. The old Interceptor needs a road trip, so we just got to run to the other side of town quick, and then we're going to roll. Wasn't really planning on this, but well, I kind of was. I just wasn't planning on doing it today. It was going to be more of a tomorrow thing, but I got something to do tomorrow morning now, so I can't. That's when I was going to go, because it was going to be cooler, you know. I was hoping it would be cooler for my phone rather than the peak of the afternoon, although I think we're going to hit overcast pretty quick when we go north. So you guys are going to see a landscape change really quick from the flatlands of Wisconsin here. Come on. Yeah, baby. Flashing yellow. Boo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See what I mean? You just can't do it, man. Oh, here we go. You guys are gonna see now what a shit show this place really is in daytime. Imagine trying to get to a call right now on these one lane on-ramps. They'd be cleaning it up by now.
802.
I think I could do good during the day because there's not a lot of other guys on that do this during the day. But what good is it if you can't even get on a fucking freeway? Look at it. But this is every fucking day around here. It's wild, man. I'm telling you. Fingers crossed the phone hangs in. Got a little shade over it. Got my air whipping on it. Not sure if it's going to be enough, but give it a shot. So yeah, right now we're kind of going the wrong way, but then we'll be going the right way. You guys get to see a little bit around where we do our police calls during the day for a change. I've been on this road many times at night with you guys, but it probably looks totally different. Land of the mooly cows. Very flat. This guy's breaking out. A lot of semi-breaking out. Holy crap. I heard like 3 of them today so far. Oh, Wormhole. What's the temperature on? 82. Take it because I know right around the corner it's going to be gone in a matter of a month. Pretty soon I'll be doing winter car wrecks with you guys. You know, we get a lot of them around here, so the nighttime police call thing is going to get a lot different when the season changes for my streams. So it's going to be a little more unique. There won't be no palm trees around. Icy cold, people sliding in the ditch, me freezing my ass off. Chute sucks in the winter around here, man. But you do get some pretty cool shit. Not that accidents are cool, but you get cars on top of roundabouts, snowbanks, down in the ditch, semis in the ditch. Toll bans, freeway shutdowns. Yeah, they have a lot of toll bans they put out here when it gets that bad. Like they don't even, the tow companies won't even go out in that way. And they tell you basically if you go out on the road, your car's sitting in a ditch until we lift the toll ban, so you're kind of on your own. So when I go out in those conditions, it's like I always hope I don't hit the ditch because ain't nobody coming to get you. They'll come and get you, but they won't get your car. You might be waiting for them for a while too. Yeah, we're just heading to the south side of Oshkosh right now. Turn signal on. Up there. What is he doing? Does he know? Nah. He's just putting his turn signal on. There we go. Left turn signal. Turning right. Check that out. Good. Is that a how's my driving take? No, I was gonna laugh. I'm like, that's left turn signal going on. I'm taking it right on. Some goofy bastards around here, I'm telling you. But that's everywhere. In case you all didn't know where the South Park kids live. Right here. South Park Avenue. Cartman's house is right down the road. Airport's over here. I don't know if you guys can catch that plane landing right now. This is where they have EAA over here. The big air show over here. Go visit Cartman. See if he wants to come to Michigan. Where are these guys going? Nowhere fast. Oh, what are they going to build over here now? Oh, they're just drilling. Well, I don't know if anything can be built right here.
24 base, 10-8. Go for it.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on. That's my neighbor in front of me. I just realized it. I think I'm stalking her. I don't even know her. I just see her walking her dog by my house. Well, I know that's her vehicle. She knows my vehicle. I'm sure she lives right down. Oops. That was a little extra deep yellow. More red. Tarjay.
7717. Sending you an assist for 3193 south of Stone Meadow Way. Although
Come
your
on.
recording party's
Let's get going in that big Grand Marquis. Yes. Come on. Wow. See, like I say. Oops. Grabbing all my charging device and everything.
7717. 7717, sending you the reckless 41 northbound in College, 41 northbound in College, Ave. Code 3. I got you. 72 to Viewpoint, one returning from video card.
Every time I see this treat thing at this thing, I think of my retriever.
X-ray 5.
I don't have him anymore.
530.
Hi. I just got to put this all in my account. Whole deal. I like your rock. The rock in there, I just noticed it. Sure. They got a painted rock in there, like for a little paperweight, so your shit don't blow away. So, yeah. Got the Aldi's up there.
Copy, Outagamie. Medic 1.
9321s en route from Meeting, Glendale.
On their out. This is going to be Walgreens. Person having a possible seizure.
Oh, yeah. It's like really the first daytime stream I've really done since I've been back streaming.
W with a rack on top. That's one.
I haven't really
Go on.
done any because I really do just have problems with this phone every day. I have another phone I can use. Then it counts against my hotspot. It's like, I don't mind. I mean, I have enough hotspot and everything. But...
Have a good day.
Hey, you too. Take care of yourself. All right. All right, guys. We're on our way. We are on our way. Ooh, man, it's like molasses, man. Dang. All right. Off we go. We're rolling to Michigan. I had you guys over here. Oh yeah, we were over here. We were over here for EAA when I filmed the big old parking lot. That was wild, eh? Just that traffic coming in and out constantly. Come on, let's go. It's like the light turns green and then about 5 seconds later you see people start moving. The lights are not long around here because they are not smart lights like in a lot of cities where these are on fucking timers, man. Like they're from the 70s, I swear. It's like traffic don't work that way anymore. There's way too many people around here, but like the lights and all the roads and stuff have not kept up with the population around here. And I say that in a lot of my streams. I had somebody ask one time, how come you never, not on here, but somebody asked me, like, why don't you ever stream during the day? One, there's a lot of overheating issues during the day that you deal with when it's summer. Two, and you see it happen to a lot of guys, they're always trying to keep their phones cool. I mean, I have ways to do it, but it's a fucking mess. It really is. I mean, I'm just praying this stream stays going. Because what happens with my phone, when my phone gets hot, it just shuts the fucking internet off. And that's it. And it's the camera that heats it up. It's a stupid AI camera. And I have everything disabled. And there is a way around it, but that's another step. I have to use an app on my phone called Open Camera. But then you have to screen share your camera to your encoder, and it's another step of doing that. But I think I am going to get used to doing it and try it, because I do have a really nice Canon that I'm going to use for you guys eventually. I have a nice Canon mirrorless camera. I bought it. It's like a fucking $1,000 camera, and I'd like to stream with that. The problem is, it's not a Wi-Fi camera out of the box. Canon did a nasty thing, and they make you pay for the software in order to make it that way. Now, there are other ways to do it, but it, of course, involves money. Not a lot, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. But what I would really like to do is leave this phone in, and then when we get to a scene, pull that other phone out, or the other camera out, and shoot the scene with the Canon. But I want to be able to bring you guys along with me when I do that. Because right now I do that, and I just record with that camera, usually while I'm live on this one, and it's a pain. I need to be an octopus, literally. So I'm going to see what this thing gets for fuel mileage on the way up here. I never really checked it. I'm sure it won't be impressive. I don't know. Maybe it will be. So if this is your first time watching my channel, my name's Nathan. I do typically nighttime news shoots, and I do some IRL streaming like this on occasion just to break away and try and bring new people in. Because obviously this is a pretty small channel, and I'm trying to get more people in. And sometimes when you do something different, you get somebody in and they'll be like, oh, he does that too. Okay. So you see a lot of people do it, just kind of break away and do a chat stream. I don't know how many people watch it. I'm still a newer channel, so I don't get a lot of views. I put a lot of time into it just to get where I'm at. It's very hard to make it. I guess I'm not really trying to make it. I just like to. It would be nice, don't get me wrong. I would love it. I don't think anybody wouldn't. There you go, buddy. I don't know anybody who wouldn't want to be successful at something they enjoy doing. But I've been pretty limited. It sucks because, like, yeah, my unemployment ran out last week. And I'm still, I got dealing with my health shit. So I've got a bunch of appointments I've been dealing with for that. I've got another one on Monday. It was in my memory. And I got to figure out why, or if there's anything that can be done about it. Because if there isn't, then I'm just going to enjoy doing this while I can. Because eventually they'll probably pull my license. I mean, I'm fine now, but it's getting worse. I'm fucking 50 years old. But there's some stuff out there, man, that young people can get. I really wasn't aware of it. There's a dementia that hits people like right around my age. It's called like FTP or something. It's in the frontal lobe, and it's caused by calcium buildup, I guess. Part of your brain, and that's what causes shit like this. It can be something that causes it. I don't know if it's gonna or not. If that's what it is. I hope not, because that's not anything they can reverse. I'm not thinking it's anything reversible typically. It's not. I had blood work done. They didn't call me about anything with blood work, so I'm not dying. It just scares me, man. I lost almost all but one of my grandparents to dementia. It's just an awful thing to watch people go through. Like my grandma was my best friend, you know. Just watch her not even. Yeah, that was just bad. Just bad. Real sad. How, like, you know, she was so in good shape too. Like, she was 80. She just died in 2020. I'm so lucky to have her around as long as I did. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I'll be 50 in May, and my grandma just died in 2020. My grandpa just died in 23. I knew all my great-grands when I was a kid, because my family all married young, so like, I got to know everyone. My grandma married young, my mom married young. My grandma had my mom when she was 18, my mom had me when she was 21. So yeah, I got to know my great-grandma from England. She was cool. Lived until I was a sophomore in high school. When she died in 90, early 90s. What? Yeah, I'm doing 80. But then again, I usually do. Yeah, we're gonna run into some cloudage. Sprinklage up here when we get up north. Possibly. Now, so when we go up there, you can lose an hour, because it's an hour ahead. Cross over the river, and you go on Eastern time for a little bit. You know,
Go ahead.
going to the Eastern. I left the scanner on just for a little bit of ambience for you guys. It's something to listen to. Can't. I was thinking if I got back early enough tonight, the scanner would be easy. I might possibly see if I can. If not, probably this weekend. See how I feel by the time we get back. Either way, I'd go home for a few hours. Chill with the cat. What you gonna do, buddy? You gonna switch lanes? You're just gonna ride behind that phone. Yeah, go. I'm letting you. Yes. Pendejo. cast one here. That's what I like for streaming. A little bit of overcastage. Yeah, it's going to be pretty wall to wall now. Hopefully the best timing, but you either hit it going up or you hit it coming back. You're not gonna avoid it. The only way you avoid that is after rush hour more. I thought that fucker was gonna slide over in front of me. I've seen it done. Oh, he's gonna get the horn. He almost got it. These guys get squirrely on this three-lane, man. They see some crazy shit. This is a tight freeway. There ain't a lot of room between people, as you can tell. It's kind of racetrack-ish. Wait till you see the shit show we got coming up with construction on tonight. If I can get through that, that's the part that makes me a little nervous because there's so many fucking accidents, man. People hitting barriers lately and just dumb shit. I don't know how they're doing it, but this is Appleton, Neenah, Menasha. Like I was telling you guys, I'd like to get up here and do some stringing some nights. But as you can tell, it's not a very short drive, and I got to get more people watching to make that worth it. So, shit happens up here. Stay busy up here for a night. Appleton or the freeway. We're on 41. We're going to be on this for pretty much the duration. This will take us right up to where we are going. Don't take long. It's not a real, this isn't a real long drive. It's going to make a nice stream just rolling there and back. It's scenic. It's pretty. It changes a lot as soon as we get north of Green Bay, and we'll be going through Green Bay here coming up a little while later. See, so I don't know where they got this shut down yet. I'm gonna guess it's probably right here. By the looks of it. Yep. You always got to guess what their progress has been and where they're at, so. Oh, fuck, is there an accident up here? Wisconsin. What the fuck is going on here? People not knowing what's going on. Okay, I'm not understanding why. Oh, there's some people trying to beat the... They want to get by all this traffic, I see. See, I don't play that game. I don't go way ahead and then hope somebody's going to let me in. Yeah, I could be a dick and close this gap, but I won't be. I hate when people do that. Because it puts you in a shit situation, too, because then you got to hit your brakes. Although that guy was pretty smooth about it. Widening it all up. Widening it all out. But yeah, semis have a lot of trouble up in this shit right now. You hear a lot of them hitting the barriers. I mean, right now, the way they have it, it's pretty straight. But, like, when I came through here last time, it was all curvy and that's really bad. But yeah, look how wide they're making, as you can see. This is going to be a big bitch when it's done. They have to, man. There's too many people around here for this little shit. I mean, they know it. But I know it costs money. Man, it's gotten really bad over the last few years here. This is where you lose time on this trip right here. I'd almost be halfway to Green Bay right now if it wasn't for this shit. We'll get there. One thing I'm not that light on my accelerator, so this thing needs a good run anyways. Getting itchy, too many short trips and shutting it off. Blow the carbon out of her. That has to be pretty impressive layout when they're done with it. The old Interceptor's like, oh, I get to go on a trip. Yup. Rare trip. That wasn't the plan until like everything went to shit in January. Let's see. Oh well. My main concern right now is getting my health straightened out. Talking to the county about everything else. There's really nothing else a guy can do, man. Meantime, you know, applying for jobs and wondering, like, can I do this job? It's kind of a really shitty spot to be, man. So, yeah, fingers crossed for me, guys, because I don't really And then it kind of locks me down for streaming too, because like I can't be out spending a bunch of gas money all the time. I mean, this was something I had to kind of take care of, and I was gonna do anyways. But it kind of really locks me down for a night. That's why I've been pretty quiet, honest. I mean, that's just the truth of it. I mean, this channel doesn't have enough support yet to where it can like pay for the gas for me to go and push around. I mean, maybe someday, but it sure doesn't right now. So everything I put into it comes from me. I've already put a lot into it, so kind of like it's either gonna work or whatever. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where I don't really feel like putting a lot more into it right now. I mean, a little bit around town, yeah, I like still getting out. Obviously, it can't be like it was. Hopefully, get some more people and that'll change it. You know, all it takes is a few people that want to keep you out. That's all it takes. You know, two people super chatting in a night. You know, that basically changes the whole trajectory of the stream. Now I have gas money. Now we're going. You know, but that doesn't happen for small channels right away. It just takes, you gotta be on for a long time to get people to like you enough to do that. Because I watch some people, it's like they were on for 3 minutes, they've already got $5, $10, $15, $5, $10. It's like, well, their night's paid for. It's pretty easy after that. Then it's just a matter of keeping people entertained. But I typically end up with like my 1, 2 viewers if that. No matter what I do. It could be like second Chernobyl. And then still 1 viewer. I was on this huge semi-wreck one night. It took me like forever to get like 10 viewers. I'm like, wow, this algorithm is fucking brutal. But yet, I can sit in a parking lot, like Quick Trip, and I'll get like 4 or 5 concurrent viewers just sitting there watching me sit in a parking lot. I just go out and do what I do, and if people want to watch what I do while I do it, that's fine. There's really nothing I can do to make it more exciting. I'm not going to drive around all over the place for nothing, because I would say the people that do that have a much different situation. Oh, can we get through this shit already? My God. It's because of all this fumbling around and lane changing that people always have to do for no reason. It's a 2-lane road. I mean, like, make a decision. You're not getting anywhere any faster in the right lane than the left lane right now. Maybe the left lane's a little better. Yeah, we're just north of Appleton now. The next big city we'll be hitting is Green Bay. You'll see some of it. back of this fucker for too long. They've got so many trucks. Bolt construction, whatever they're fucking called. Oh, he must have just finally realized that was behind him. What's not what he was waiting for? Build, ball, play. That's their saying. Of course, everything around here is heartland this, dairy that. Farmers credit union, farmers that. This and that. Kaukauna, one of the smelliest towns. It smells like sulfur all the time here. It stinks. It's not a big town. Kaukauna's just a outside city. I might have to stop and get a beverage. I usually don't have much to drink on the stream just because, man, I am just tired of shit. Upside, allergies have been just a tinge better for a few minutes, just until fall and everything starts going to seed. So this is my little reprieve I get. Oh shit, it's 60 here yet? What the fuck is everybody going so fast for? I'm just going with traffic. Holy crap. Everybody's speeding then. Okay. I'm just rolling with everybody then. Charge is never ends. It's not me. I'm not 74. Guy behind me is running right in the back at 74. I don't push it that much. I'm doing 64. Less than 5. I don't mess around in construction zones, man. That's too much money for me. I don't want to kill anybody anyway, but there's like literally no one working. It's just a trap. I'm sure there's steakhouse setting up. Yeah, cop. Not too much. Told you it was long construction, huh? Has it been like a half an hour worth? Dang, they're cutting that button or wanted to throw me into the damn. This is offensive. Jesus! What the hell? This is really not fun. You get in this rut and it just takes you. Holy shit!
Sounds good, just let me know I'm here.
Just to stay up.
Two places at Wells Fargo on South Green Bay Road. We did
set up a lane with a rut like that in it. Holy shit.
9166, 9163. Units can start heading towards Neenah, carry Appleton, east, northeast. ER area. Getting calls from security there. About a male lad in black pants and black shoes and a paisley shirt. Their security is watching him. Apparently was in the Appleton Bay area most of his way there, not walking towards the daycare. They're saying he had a seizure and is confused.
What are we doing here? Come on.
560, I'm going to send you this for grade 2 and then give the RP phone call. 613. 613 above both
Oh man, can we just get through this shit? This is way longer construction than I came through last time. This is like the whole damn thing. Yeah, it looks a little dark up there. And it's some rain or what? I don't know. Possibly. Anything's possible when you get by the lake. Anything is possible. Oh, is that the end? It is the end for now. Oh, we made it through all that shit. That's like the worst part of the trip right there, guys. Right there. For me, it was. Well, I think going back on the other side is much better. I think they have more done on it. Safety control.
One's available.
Where were you?
Jennifer.
20.1 miles. That ain't bad. I mean, this thing really isn't made for fuel mileage. And over 20. I'll take it. With this piece through. She's a dirty birdie, though. I was hoping I would hit some rain. This thing doesn't really get a bath like it should. It is kind of my work rig, so. It's in fairly good shape. It's got. See it on. I try to keep the camera as much of the shot as we can on my hood. It's got some battle scars on it. It's got a couple popcorn dents from hail and shit. Nothing major. She got some construction up here, Mom? Oh, come on. Yeah, we're already in Depeer. Like, literally this whole stretch between Appleton and Green Bay is now. Yeah, we're already outside. What the fuck is all this about? Jeez, slow down. It's just... Why didn't you just make all that part of the construction? Alright, let's... Oh, how long this goes for now? Sharing road closed off even? Oh, I guess I'm just gonna get some Green Bay and I'll stop and grab some real quick. Use the old can just for good measure. I was gonna stop down here. Oh no, it's a boat. I don't know, I don't trust it. I'm just gonna get out of all this shit. It ain't that much longer to drive further away from it. Even with the overcast. We'll take that overcast for phone purposes. And for overheating purposes, we'll definitely take this overcast. We're hanging in so far. She's still rolling. Better not jinx it. I'll be pissed at myself. All of a sudden, fucker just goes black. See you later, guys. Nice talking to you. Sorry. Guy's hauling ass in his forerunner, man. Fuck, I'm doing over 80. I mean, I'm doing the speed limit. Right on the dot. Get a little rain and joker. Like, get a car wash after all. Yeah, I used to live up here. I actually miss it up here. Life was good. For a young fella when I lived up here. I sold cars up here. Back in the early 90s. Or late 90s. Pontiacs, GMCs. And it worked out a big used lot for a guy. After that, when I moved out of here. I quit drinking and I moved out of here. When I lived up here, I drank like a fish here. So yeah, I moved out of here, I quit drinking. Got away from all the party people that were... I mean, you can't hide from it, but I needed to just get out of the environment for a while. But I wish I wouldn't have had to get out of here for something so stupid like that, because I really was doing good here. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, come on. Can we just get through here, please? No accidents, please. No accidents, please. No accidents. Please. What we see, you wonder, like, you get all that, and you wonder what it was all about, even. It's like people getting on the freeway, and everybody just locks up, and now we're doing. I'm going straight through this shit. I don't have to be in any of those fucking lanes. Yeah, it's pretty up here. So when we get past Green Bay here, you'll start noticing it gets a lot hillier. The geography will change pretty rapidly, actually. It's really strange. You'll actually see hills, and you're starting to see it already. Where we're driving before, you didn't see any going up and down hills as much, except for in that construction area. It starts right around there. But yeah, down where I live, it's completely flat everywhere. It's hard to find a hill. But this is Green Bay from the freeway view. It's a lot different than when I lived here. I mean, it's grown a lot. A ton. Every time I drive through here, I'm just blown away by like a lot of these overpasses you're seeing weren't even here. In fact, none of these were. None of this shit was here. Well, I mean, the buildings and some of it, but a lot of the buildings are, yeah, all this ramping on the right here and all that. When I lived in Green Bay, the population, the city of Green Bay was still under 100,000. It was 90, because I lived right by them, it was 98,000 in the city, or 92, no, 92,000. But all, like, you got Alloway, which is like another 100,000. You got Ashwaubenon is another 100,000. So you start adding on all the suburbs. But the city of Green Bay itself at that time wasn't that big. People-wise, it's spread out is what it is. It is big in square mileage, population-wise. It's getting bigger now, but back then it was bigger than people, which is why the roads were. Now it's not that way anymore. Now they're having to add all this shit. Like this overpass right here. This was none of this shit was here. And they're still building. They're still building. But if I were to come up here for a night, like try and shoot some stars, which I don't much, be like, why would you go to Green Bay like on the weekend? All the news stations are based on here, and they are the closest ever. So I am better off to shoot shit that is further down the road from them that they can't always be at. But like NBC 26, they're up here, Fox is up here. I mean, all the TV stations. So if they're gonna have a crew, they're gonna get the one around here. They're gonna get this one big around. It's too long of a drive, and there's really no profit in it. Would it be fun? Sure. Old stomping grounds. Although I'd probably really have to study it out to figure out how to get around here because everything's changed so much. I mean, I'm sure down those old streets are all the same, but like all the ramping is different now and they've changed Yeah, these roundabouts and all this shit, these are this is a straight up old road, Lineville Road.
Database. I have a
This shell's been
person that is down right now. We're gonna check if they're responding or not. We're gonna make sure the scene's safe. If you can send an officer right
What is sliding in my center? I gotta fix that shit. Oh, they got a crunchy cheeky.
Stay on the base. They don't seem to have a pulse and they're not responding to any servers or anything. You could have too fast.
Oh, they got the lightning wash.
Database. We're starting CPR on the patient right now. If you could still, if you could give
You know
me
what would
ETA
happen
on
if I went
EMS,
through the
that would be
lightning
great.
wash? I would hit a bunch of lightning bugs immediately. Yeah, this.
Database. They're not responding
Dylan
to
built
the
this?
presence
No way.
or Altamont at the moment.
Stevie. I know the guy that owns Balin Buildings. Nice guy, actually.
Yeah,
He
babe, we're
sold his
gonna
kids
check
a bunch of
the
cars.
on this patient here. They haven't responded
Stevie.
to just CPR yet.
Mover and a shaker. He started with a fax machine and a beat up old pickup truck, man. And this dude now, someday I'll take you by his building, but you should see this Balin Buildings is like the most beautiful building ever. Their business is just crazy. It's all glass. It's nuts. But yeah, he's got. He was smart. He bought up a bunch of property when it was cheap around here, and he did a build to suit thing. So like he would build whatever you want. He'd do the full package for it. He'd sell you the land. He'd build your building. And yeah, he's. I don't know how much money he's got now, but it's a lot. It's a lot. He's done very well. Very nice guy. Super nice. He's like, you'd never know like he has what he has. Like kind of walks around in jeans and button-up shirt, black cowboy boots, long black hair. He's just, yeah, you'd never guess. I will be back.
Clear from Pershing and road to the animal call. 10-4.
Database, we have AED set up. We're just going to wait for the charge here. No response yet from the Narcan. Stopping traffic presence for a moment to administer AED charge.
507, you're F10-9, I was on the phone.
507, you can send the other hit drone. Hey, Database. Subject's coming back. Shock administered, Narcan administered. They made it.
7724.
7724.
I'll be out at 5489. Nature's Lane, PRP.
10-4.
Across counties like Winnebago, 25.
Squad to max.
35 signing you a D-boy. Motorcycle versus car. Harrison and Bell.
123.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be transporting the mail to Theta per his request. Beginning is 317.6. 317.6.
10-4.
507, you can stack this. I'll start heading towards Aurora. 410. 410.
Yeah.
Engine 310.
10-4.
Take 1 station, 2 medics, 61.
commercial, all the way up to metal, and then cut over to
10-4, just FYI, coming from 49. 524, you're 27.
CSO liable to base.
Megan is going to be revoked. She's also the respondent in a protection order.
116, you can add me to that crash as well.
117 also.
Copy that. 1623. 10-4.
We got a positive student, not breathing, no pulse.
Units advised will be off route to dispatching.
Medic 5 on scene. 510. Engine 31 from engine 32.
Engine 31's on location. Go ahead, Engine 32.
We're going to take Harrison Street up unless you want us to come in from a different direction.
No, Harrison would be good. I'll have you block basically the on-ramp here to Bell Street on Harrison.
Engine 32 copies.
Taco 69. Thanks. Winneconne focused first responders and Southern Winnebago. Respond detained for non-conscious complaint to 818 Spruce Street, call 279 and 7. For a 73-year-old female, possibly having a stroke. 423.
Squad's in back. If there was a unit calling, go ahead.
Echo 69, sorry. I was just letting you know everything is okay here. If there are any further calls, we shouldn't have to respond at all. John here had some cognitive disabilities. Didn't realize he called 911.
10-4. Go ahead.
76 in the on-ramp to 41 South. 108 is Tom Young Williams. 108 TYW.
10-4.
Tom Center, Southern Winnebago 1, copy the call.
Hey, David, Mathway, can you call me?
W188 10-4.
33, your status.
John 7.
John 7.
You can throw me on Johnny. Go.
10-4.
10-4-5, John's one patient, no additional.
Well, what happened, Cody?
Guilty. Can we get the elevator on the fourth floor?
10-4. Tom Center, Southern Winnebago 1 en route.
Any destination TA. 8-10-4.
Security Court of View voice. Go ahead. Can I get 209, 204, and 208 for release, please?
Number 28 is responding.
FR 228 responding.
129, is the bike plate in the call by chance?
Negative, go ahead if you have it.
Adam 998, boy Adam. A 99 8, boy A.
10-4.
209, 204, and 208.
Correct. 209, 204, and 208.
10-4.
King 3, medical assist.
King 3, good.
818 Spruce Street. It's going to be for a 73-year-old female. Not conscious, is breathing. I guess it's starting to wake up.
Engine 32 is on location, blocking.
10-4.
Security 4-2 master control. The female R2 is going to be good to go.
10-4.
Dispatch medic, and is delayed at destination.
10-4.
Alright. Back. Rehydrated. Somewhat. Well, not rehydrated. But, rejuvenated. I have to get something to drink. I'm just dying. Try to avoid drinking anything, like I said when I stream, just cause I never tried this shit before. I'm not a big soda drinker.
10-4.
But strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper.
9142. 10-4.
Oh, snap, is that good?
248.
Oh, shit, I shouldn't have gotten one of these. Damn it.
If you still show me on the complaint from earlier, you can...
You guys ever do that? Get something and you're like, shit, I shouldn't have gotten this. I mean, I'm already thinking like I want another one.
244.
Fuck.
244.
I'll be 10-8.
God, is that good? I can't tell you what it tastes. I can't tell you what it tastes like that I haven't had in years. Ah, I don't know. God, is that good though? I highly recommend trying it. How about that? Alright. Let's get this running so the phone cools down. Shut up. And then
It's 32 from 31.
Go ahead, that's 32.
You could clear. Whole process just about to leave. We've got the lane shut down here pretty well.
we're almost there already, guys. Can you believe that? We're almost in Michigan already.
20 gone.
We're about halfway already.
At Double T.
Over halfway.
Boy, George, 2730.
We got through the rough part of the traffic.
2730.
That's why I just wanted to get on this north end here.
Correction, I'm
Of
actually
Green Bay.
41 North Edge.
And got through all that shit. Because now it's like, what time is it?
Jen will be transporting to St. E's.
4:30. It's gonna get a lot worse down there. That was the 3 o'clock. So now we're safe. By the time we come back, it'll all be over. So we had to. That was my plan, to have to deal with a little bit of it one way. Now we'll be in the clear. We'll be in the clear. Lock that back door, huh? So yeah, I don't know if you guys, we'll see what time it is when we get back. And I don't know if you guys are up for some news chasing tonight or not. We'll see what time it is. My cat may as well ride with me. You know, love her to death. I brush her all the time, dude.
Is it clear?
I can't go her.
I'm on 6310.
A regular cat.
Dispatch, who is clear?
That's my cat. You know what I mean. Here, I was thinking from my desk. Show you guys some shit on my face and that.
No, X3's available.
Jam out or something. I like all kinds of music, so that was just insane. We told
Go ahead.
You can send me 142 Smith Isle as well. Where?
you want to just get down in your feels and you just want to
523.
chill and listen.
Lawrence is coming for the Volvo, and Felix is coming for the Chute.
Confluent or Southern Winnebago 1 up to.
Copy. 9122, copy, you're clear.
From their guts, from their hearts, manufactured. Huge probably one of my other biggest problems.
We'll have to wait till White moves his car. He's blocking the ramp.
Albums that I collect. Old school, they're fairly good. And I'm nervous because of everything I want to be able to keep
Yeah, I
as
can do
much
that.
of my stuff as I can. It's hard to all around, but man, I want to keep it. You guys don't.
9136.
I've had a lot of this for a long time. And it's good stuff. I bought it used. Vietnam era stuff, good stuff. I've gone through a lot of it myself.
South for 4th and Outagamie.
Put a lot of work into
4th
some
and
of it.
Outagamie.
My
There
receiver.
could be, talking could be heard in the
I've got a
background. It does
reel-to-reel.
not sound like an issue.
1967 TAC reel-to-reel. I don't know if you guys have ever even known what one of those things are. Big reel tapes. That's what I was listening to last night. I had to put a reel on. Get 90 minutes of music on one side. Maybe I'll do a stream on that thing. Chill out at home all night and just show you this setup. Stupid? I guess this isn't stupid. I'm kind of a kid at heart, you know? Like, I live by myself. You know, you gotta understand. I live by myself. I don't have anybody else to worry about. So, you know, when I was making decent money, I bought shit for myself that I probably didn't need, but it made me happy, right? And I didn't buy a lot of shit that I didn't need. I'm pretty frugal when it comes to most shit, but every once in a while I let it snap on something kind of cool. I bought myself a PlayStation 5 with a shit pile of games, and then I lost my job and they closed my call center that I worked at, and I felt too guilty to play the fucking thing. So it's literally sat. I played it 4 hours. I'm not even kidding. I lost my job 2 days after. I ordered it from Sony. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I'm talking, I'm not paying attention. I'm not from up here, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, is this nice back here? This is all new stuff, huh? You're probably wondering why I'm back here. Well, it just happens to be that I kick around too. Everyone thinks I'm a cop coming in here, and they're probably wondering why. She's probably like, what did I fucking do?
Center engine 31 is clear.
I turned around. I was like talking, I'm like, damn, I couldn't remember where it came from. It happens. Anyways, yeah, I'm a big kid at heart though, like I was saying about the PlayStation. But I'm also one of those Gen Xers that like I feel like if I'm not working, I shouldn't be doing anything else. You know what I mean? That's what my parents always were like. Like, well, if you're not working, then you shouldn't be doing this and you shouldn't be doing that. So that's instilled in my brain. So anyways, I plugged that in last night. I didn't play it, but I updated it. It hadn't even been turned on in how many months, so I needed to do all those updates. Shampooed my carpet last night. Yeah, another 45 miles will be there. Hopefully that camera ain't bouncing too much. I've got a pretty sturdy mount, and I've got it even double velcroed down. I don't use a windshield mount. I use a dash mount because I have a flat spot because there's like a little indent here, like because being an interceptor, it's got a indent like a flat spot where they might have put like radar or something. So it's a nice little flat spot. So what I did is I took a old tablet I had and I just double side stick took it, double sided taped it in that section. It's got a glass top on it, so that way I can use suction cups on it because they won't stick to the plastic. Or I could take that off and drill a few little tiny holes. But on top of that, I just basically mounted my phone mount and then I velcroed it down further to keep it from doing a huge bounce. I got some of those big Velcro straps on the base of it. Because this thing is so stiff, right? It just jars that camera around. It's like really just stiff. But see, as you can tell, the beautiful trees now.
611 X-ray Mary Paul.
Valleys. Upper Michigan is very hilly. Obviously, like with the ski hills and stuff, and a lot of it is all because of the glaciers and stuff. The ice formations in the lake years ago. Like the town I grew up in, there's huge stone bluffs around each four corners. You can climb way the hell up on them and see over the whole town. Big, huge rock formations. There's a place up there called Picture Rocks. It's just they're all over. Big bluffs. I slept on top of one of them when I was a kid. Me and my buddies went up and we camped up on top of one of them. It's all stone up on top. We built a fire. We walk around up on top of them. Man, was that sore the night after that, sleeping on the rock. We brought our sleeping bags up and shit, but it was horrible. But it was fun to do. It was fun to do. Stop in at Gus's Guns. Stop at Gus's Guns and see what Gus has to say. It is a beautiful day, though. Holy shit. What a nice day for coming up. I didn't really want to pick it. Like, I was trying to think, well, maybe overcast is good for streaming, like I said, for your phone tap and that. But then everything looks so much nicer when the sun is out. Who would have thought strawberry cream Dr. Pepper would taste good? Stop in at Green Farm and you get your free pre-roll. Free pre-rolls. Smoke a big pre-roll on the way home. That's probably not a really good idea.
229.
Like, what's up, man? Get back from my trip. Jam out to some tunes, man. Nice drive. Want to take you guys up on the western side of the UP,
229.
where I grew up. Wanted to do that. There's a lot of things I want to do with my channel. I just gotta get more people. I just don't. See, the problem is I don't have like friends. So like I don't have friends to say, hey, watch my channel, tell your family to check out my shit. I don't have any of that, so I can't like. I don't have that head start. So like I don't have those 3-4 immediates, which really help a guy out. It really bumps you up out of that 1-2 marker. I can't seem to break it. I don't know. I was really, really trying hard for a while now. I just got bored because like I'd go out and I'd go out and I'd go out and nobody would say anything. And I'd just be like, man, I'm trying to stay vague. It's just like, this is fucking stupid. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. I didn't think it would be easy. I just know I can't keep investing in it like I have. Maybe someday things change. But even then, I don't know. You either kind of get lucky or kind of get rolling, or you just kind of are one of those guys that, I don't know. We'll see. It's not really my biggest worry right now. Far from it. It's just something to do when I get out of the house. I'd like to see it do better, of course, but I'm sure there's a lot of people on YouTube that would like to see their channels do better. I'm just one of many. To Apple. Cribbits. Good old cribbits. If you blink once, you'll miss it. Nah, we're not rolling the cribbits. No cribbits for us. I highway back through there. We'll still have the construction on that other side. Yeah, it's pretty up here. So this is 41 north we're on right now. Headed to Marinette. Let's see this. That little guy's still up there. The spider's still over there.
We got it.
21.3 miles to the gallon. Creeping up there. The driving I usually do, it's just nice to see because I don't see much from 50 out. Hold on down. I'll probably better let off a little bit. It's 65 here, not 70. I think I was up in that 80 mark. That's probably not conducive to my situation, getting caught doing something like that. That ain't gonna help anything. Yeah, I just figured do something different today. What the fuck? I don't know, like,
Old Buddy and Benjamin for a large black dog.
the other one we do it. You gotta kind of.
Booking to DS1, I sent Naughton back to you if you could pat him down.
Quarter base, I'm on scene.
I'm Sarasota, Omega 1.
Transferring Aurora, Oshkosh.
Copy, Aurora, Oshkosh.
Echo 69.
Go ahead.
I think you can close out the reckless. We don't have anything nearby.
248.
Go ahead.
Can you review 28 unrelated to this complaint?
Go ahead.
587 William Edward Henry, 587 WEH.
10-4. Input any squads in the area of 41 and 10. Sounds like that same vehicle from Menasha's call that I just closed out is now there. Speeding, tailgating, children in the car.
551, I'm Racine in 10. You can send it to me.
Next is suspended to a Gary Davis, 9th Ave, on a Nissan Sentra.
5, clear.
510-4.
10-4.
9163, can you say again?
I'm clear to PC.
10-4.
251. Could you make the 481's call?
551. I'll do my best to catch up, but I see your comment that it's now northbound on 41. You want to let Outagamie know?
Ready 7.
287.
Be 1041 and 4.
10-4.
.248, you're 27 West 99.
Go ahead.
He has a 99. It's going to be through Fond du Lac County. This is one that we can pick up on, and then he's going to be revoked.
10-4. He's going to be southbound on Bowling Street. I'm going to try to catch up to him. Not sure how that'll work out, though.
Yeah. Put me on that for now. Where was he going, Danny?
Ready 7.
287.
Be 1041 and 4.
10-4.
Product 4 is clear.
410-4.
Tim 248. Bowman going southbound from where?
Sorry. He was southbound on Bowling. Should be south of Nevada, probably by New York by now.
I copy.
Strike 4, Station 4.
490. You can short form this, and I'll be on that call.
7705.
705.
7705, passengers accident at J.C. Penney, 4301 West Wisconsin Ave, 4301 West Wisconsin Ave, was a hit and run. We closest to door number 1. Code 4.
I copy.
10-4.
What did you say the warrant was for again?
It's going to be a failure to appear status hearing on charges of lewd or lascivious behavior in public.
239, I'll be 1041.
239.
10-4.
502, you can put me on that. Are we looking for a vehicle?
25, you can put me out with UW24.
10-4. 139.
Go ahead.
You can send me a assist.
10-4.
Yep, it's going to be a Nissan Sentra, 587 William Edward Henry.
Kaylee, I just came south from Bowen and Murdoch, and if you were just coming northbound there, I don't know how far south you're coming from, but if you didn't come across them, maybe lost them.
117, 129.
Yep.
Are you east or are you west?
I'm east.
Okay, let's have you start doing that report that we had just talked about, and then maybe 116 can take the honeysuckle call.
Okay.
Just me.
Base DOV24.
24, go ahead.
I'm not getting a return on the serial number or the registration tag number.
10-4.
Yeah, 445.
Go ahead.
I'm in the area of Maine and New York. I'll be out with 245 will be for that vehicle.
Okay.
I'm out with 122.
10-4.
524, you can add us to that call. We're in the area.
10-4.
Safety traffic.
Go ahead.
91 in Rabbit with Adam Victor Frank 5000 AVF 5000.
Okay. 24 to base. I'm 10-8. You said 9. .24 base and 10-8. As well as Officer Trip. Check.
Johnny.
Go ahead.
Units clear from the residence. I'll just be, typing up noise.
10-4. .258.
258.
258, have a reckless driver complaint, Everglade and Mayflower. Everglade and Mayflower. It'll be for extra patrol in the residential area on Everglade. It's code 4.
10-4.
Taco 67.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with a female Valley and Garnet Court.
10-4.
248.
Go ahead.
For those that may have been checking for that vehicle, you haven't come up with it. You can apply 22 just for information for later if you're in the area. It was coming southbound on Grove Street in the Meg area. Not sure if the RO lives up there or just associates, but if you're in the area and you see it, obviously you could stop. .490 traffic.
Go ahead.
Washington and Mount Vernon. Adam Maryboy 1848.
Cover.
No worries. One.
Go ahead.
I can take the front of my area.
Somewhere.
Two oh three 1042.
20324. Have a good night.
Please. 247 10 292 1042.
29210 Have a good night.
.248.
248.
If you had changed my location, can you put me back on that original sexual complaint with 245 or 23 at that address I gave you earlier?
Never.
.122 for 28.
Go ahead.
Adam Zebra David 5930. AZD 5930. And one of the registered owners is Mary Catlin. If you could put her in the call as well.
10-4. .524. You can add me to 516's call.
10-4. I'll be out 67.
10-4. David to security. Did Potter want a cup or no?
If you did, we're here. Grab one from booking, then we'll bring it down. 490, no problems.
10-4.
Security 2 to A, Adam, I keyed on boss.
10-4.
DW 25, DW 24.
24, go ahead.
What's your 20?
Filling up with gas. Campus services.
10-4.
10-482 at juvenile disturbance.
Go ahead.
It's going to be at Jackson Park. There's a group of juveniles fist fighting, around 6 of them, hanging out at the entrance.
10-4.
I'll go with them in 1 sec.
Thank you.
We're gonna need medical rolling.
24 base, I'm en route.
Breathing, not responding.
Echo 67.
Go ahead.
I'll have Gabrielle on board, non-95, heading back to her address of 2222 Southwood Drive, number 2. Starting mileage is 60.8, 60.8.
10-4.
Booking tall pause. Is somebody expecting a special bag lunch?
D-boy.
7-4 is headed down.
10-4.
Sternum ropes, not responding.
613.
25, you mean 80.
I sternum rubbed him and he is talking now.
Alright.
His name is Jeffrey.
117, 116, whenever you can, please give me a call.
613, channel 1. 93 is available.
10-4.
613. 613, I have a misdial Jackson and Main. Jackson Street and Main Street. Was a vehicle moving? Looks like they called back, said no emergency. Code 4. 10-4.
10-4.
He's refusing medical right now. I don't know if you just want to come over here.
Alright, 10-4.
Nora 129 on welfare.
Go ahead.
The Walgreens on South Commercial. RP's an employee. They were calling in for a male who came in, grabbed some of his medications, and made some vague suicidal comments to the pharmacist. Sounds like he's still going to be in the store there wearing a white sweatshirt and dark jeans.
Counselor Smith will take a lot.
Good.
Rod Roar Grafton. Correction, Aurora Oshkosh.
2:45. We're going to be out at 1842. Actually, that car just showed back up.
Meg 15-15, respond D. David for unconscious, complained to Osceola and High, and Osceola at High. In the grassy area between Scott Hall, will be near the trees, there's a male that's unconscious but is breathing. There's going to be multiple officers out there with them. 10 out of 514.
I'm sorry, you're at which address?
Yeah, turn around. I'll come back over there.
Never.
Echo 69.
Valiant. Alright. It's gonna be Indiana plate X-ray. I believe it's gonna be Ocean Tom Robert Victor Zebra Nora XOTRVBN again out of Indiana.
10-4.
Echo 67, I'll be 23, ending is 61.461.4.
10-4.
490. You can send that disturbance.
24 to base, I'm on scene.
10-4. Com Center 2, Engine 15, Med 15. Just be advised, I guess the mail did come to with some chest rubs from the UW officers on scene.
516 and 524. You can 22 as false alarm.
10-4.
UW2 dispatch. UW24 is on scene, and just give me 2 seconds here. I think we're probably gonna cancel OFD.
10-4.
524. We'll head back up on Grove by 245.
10-4.
Med 16, respond Adam for a complaint to 412 Sunnybrook Drive. Questions to bring mail and security drive. Before a 74-year-old male who's not feeling well. Time out at 5:15.
UW2 dispatch. Why don't you call comm center back and just cancel OFD? We're talking to him. He's coherent, aware of his surroundings.
Nara 129. Go ahead. Just so you're aware, it looks like the subject in your call does have a flag through Illinois for violent tendencies. No 99s, just a heads up.
10-4, thanks for letting me know. 25, I've got a person.
Go ahead.
Last name, Charles Ocean, boy, Edward Robert Nora. First name, Jeffrey, common spelling. No middle initial, date of birth, 9/15/1980, 091580, male, white.
Go ahead, dispatch. 15.
Thanks for the help, but you guys can cancel. UWO just called. They don't need you any more assistance.
And you want 5 copies. Place is double.
Yep.
There for 45 to 245.
Peace, GW25. He's coming back. No license issued. Valid ID card. No watch. No paper.
10-4.
Hey, Charles, this is Security Martinez. Can you give me a call on pod when you get a second? 10-4.
245. I have a 27.
Go ahead.
Last name is Davis. David Adam Victor Ida Sam. First name Glenn George Lincoln Edward Nora. First name W. Zamale 6858.
Nara 117 info. Supervising, you have a couple of calls I have holding. The first is at assist on Honeysuckle. Then I have a welfare truck at the Festival of Foods on South Green Bay Road for a vehicle that's been in the lot for several hours and there's garbage under the car. And then a possible auto theft from parking lot on East Doty. RP's car was there this morning and is gone now.
10-4.
Alright. I'm gonna go over by 129. That should be a 2-person call. Then whenever others can clear, you can start getting some of those other calls.
He's come back, valid, regular, no ones, no paper.
132. You can send me whatever one's more urgent.
Copy, I'll send you the welfare.
482 to 490, you can 22.
I'm out here. Some people just pointed them out to me. It's going to be the very south end, mid-block on Prospect.
Yep, it's those guys. Their coach already talked to them. I'll give them another talk, but there was nothing really violent. They were just playing together.
Okay, 10-4.
248, 27 on that call. That 245 it started out at 1842 Grove.
Okay, there wasn't a new call started. Does there need to be? No one said anything.
Yeah, just make it an assist for now. I have a 27 when you're ready.
Echo 69.
Go ahead.
Were you able to get that plate to return with an O or a 0 at all?
I'll try 0 quick. O did not work. $69. The 0 didn't work either. If you want to try again, go ahead.
10-4, I'll try that shortly.
Nora 122. Sounds like the vehicle for this call is now left. Last seen going southbound on Green Bay Road.
10-4. Be in the area checking.
10-4. 248, you're 27 with 99.
Oh.
He has that 99 through Fond du Lac County. We can pick up on it. It's going to be for failure to appear for a status hearing. Charges of lewd and lascivious behavior in public. He's revoked.
10-4, that's just audio only.
Affirmative.
10-4. 248, the same 200. Can you confirm that?
10-4.
Dispatch to Menasha Shift Command.
Echo 18.
18, can you call up for a warrant confirmation?
10-4. Sam 200, which call was this confirmation for?
Should be an assist complaint at 1842 Grove.
I got it, will do.
Attention engine 14 med 17, responding David for an unconscious complaint to 3025 South Washburn Street at Settlers Mill. He'll be responding for a 75-year-old female that passed out. 1722, the comm center is clear.
Go ahead.
817, 802.
507, can you send me the call on Murdoch?
Eight 802.
817, go for both.
817 and 802, suspicious incident, 501 East 19th Street, 501 East 19th Street. A male pulled into the RP's driveway in a white sedan, unknown plate. He came up to the door and was asking about having a dish or satellite and wanted the RP's information. So a white male with a black dress shirt, shorts, and sneakers. He was last seen headed northbound on Oak Ridge. Code 3.
817, I copy.
No, 116.
Go ahead.
I'll be heading up to Theta to talk to the motorcycle operator.
10-4.
129.
Go ahead.
So I have EMS start heading this way at 9:33. Per pharmacy possibly took a whole bottle of medication. I'm still trying to get info on the medication.
10-4.
117, 129. I'm just pulling up now.
10-4. We're in the back by the pharmacy.
Share for 45. If it hasn't said, I'm out with 245. Males 95.
10-4.
Winnebago paging Gold Cross Ambulance and Quint 32. Respond be boy for an overdose complaint to 500 South Commercial Street at Walgreens. Officers are on scene requesting medical for subjects possibly took a whole bottle of medication. 1725, the comm center is clear. Winnebago paging Gold Cross Ambulance and Quint 32. Respond be boy for an overdose complaint to 500 South Commercial Street at Walgreens. Officers are on scene requesting medical for subjects possibly took a whole bottle of medication. 1725, the comm center is clear. Gold Cross copies, medic 2.
122.
Go ahead.
You can send it with Huff.
10-4.
Using your house. Comm center from engine 32. Can you send that call to engine 32 and remove 132, please?
5:30 once you send me the call.
10-4.
Just reading through it, is there by chance a phone number for the Grand Chute officer?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
10-4, thanks.
Nora 122.
Did she find it?
She sure did.
Awesome. Comm center from engine 32. Can you send that call to engine 32 and remove 132, please? 122 to 129. I'm right here. Did you need me to stop in?
No, I'm 10-2. Apologize if I missed you.
I was calling 129.
I think we should be good for now. Thank you, though.
24 to base. 225 and myself, or 10-8.
10-4.
Now we'll be back on the road. It ain't gonna take long. Ain't gonna take long. Holy cow, somebody is driving that thing.
Go ahead.
Lost track. Was the honeysuckle call ever dealt with?
Negative.
Send it.
Thank you.
Comm center, so
Dang. Still rolling. You think somebody bought that thing new, you know?
Good.
Somebody bought that. If you could show it to them now, like find the original owner that bought that. Hey, this is your Trailblazer you bought back in 2002. I spotted one of my old trucks one time at the supermarket. Talked to the guy. He's like, you got my old truck. He's like, do I? I'm like, yep. Did I buy a good one? I said, yep. I said, it was good to me. I said, hopefully it's good to you. It was like an old Chevy half-ton I had back in the day, one of my plow trucks. It was like a 93 or something. I've had too many vehicles in my life. Actually not as many as some people, but well, when I was a dealer, you know, that was, I don't count any of those. I just count vehicles that I bought, like as a civilian, I guess you could say, or as a non-dealer. I would probably say about a dozen, maybe less, in 50 years. Or in, well, I mean, I wasn't driving for 50 years. You know, 16 years. I mean, I usually keep what I got. Like this thing, I'll keep it now until whenever. I don't trade stuff. I run it till it's dead usually. Or run it till it's still moving so I can sell it. You always get more for them if they can drive them away. That's just golden rule. I always said that when I was in the business. You'll get more for a car if they can drive it away. Even if it's not a great car.
Awesome, thank you.
It's the difference between like a $500 fixer-upper and a $1,500 car. $2,000 car. If somebody can just drive it off. Because if you can sell something that runs and drives, you know, a lot of people are willing to fix shit if they're handy, but they want something to start with, which is understandable. You know, you don't want a big fix and then a bunch of little fixes. Like when I had my dealership, I used to buy newer stuff with one bad problem rather than shit with a bunch of stuff wrong with it. I would buy, like, say a 15 Explorer with a bad transmission with 60, 70, 80,000 miles on it, like a fluke, you know? And then I'd get a training for it with less miles than the vehicle.
Please on the maybe on the area for reckless driving complaint.
And then you're done.
Jackson from New York.
Because everything else is
Possibly
fine.
a black sedan, possibly a BMW, speeding, swerving.
Rather than fix a power door lock, fix a power window, do brakes, do suspension, do this, do that, and it just gets one big fix. I used to buy like detrimental failures, catastrophic shit like transmissions, engines. I was always the guy holding my ticket up as they'd be pushing shit through. That's just what I did. Everybody kind of has their niche in the car business, and that was kind of mine. Late model, higher mileage, failed stuff. Because there's plenty of failed newer stuff. Why buy failed older stuff? Buy failed newer stuff, because then the final product is nicer, you know? That was always my thing, like, if the final product's worth it, then, you know, because a lot of those newer late model cars, I mean, shit, they were just all highway mileage. I used to buy them off of a guy that had a big lease company. He leased to businesses, like salesmen and stuff. I used to buy a lot of Fusions from him, because he was a big Ford guy. I used to buy a lot of Fusions and Explorers from him, like, that were only 2 years old, but they almost had 100,000 miles on them. I mean, half this stuff never even had a passenger in it. It was clean. A lot of the stuff had the shit plastic on the back floor yet.
Got industrial.
With 100,000 miles on it. Still smelled new and everything. And the bank would give people a loan for 6 years on it. And I didn't do financing. I'd tell people, go do your own.
And you want to work from
That's just, I don't.
2621 responding.
I sold the car. We'll get the check from your credit union and bring it back. And it was cheaper for them that way, too. Any dealership that finances you is charging you to do it. I didn't care about that part of it. I just wanted to make money on the car. Because for financing, you have to have like a person full-time, and I didn't want to hire anybody other than what I had.
We do not need.
Then you start financing, and you get a certain crowd of people that you don't want in your dealership. And that's all I'm going to say.
Just trying to find the best way to get you.
Sorry, let me make a phone call, guys.
Stay by. Red 17 and maybe a not transport, so hold tight, we'll let you know.
Then
Consider Med 16 is going to be transporting Aurora.
Copy. Aurora.
Alright guys, here's the dealio. So I got a few minutes. I'm gonna go and grab shit that I need, and then I'm gonna meet this lady with this girl's shit, and then we're getting out of here. So that's the plan, Stan. Alright?
Fire's out.
So basically,
2600 from Outagamie.
hang tight guys, I'll be back.
Go ahead.
Phone's in the shade, I should be able to shut this down for a minute.
Go ahead, it's 2600. Myself and another officer works the area that reckless driving. I did not approve vehicle use by short comment.
Perfect, thank you. Out of that.
Give this call back in a sec, and I'll leave the
2600 from Outagamie.
Go ahead.
Outagamie to Kaukauna 246, responding to carriage and care 3925 North Gateway, room 3, downloading. Outagamie to Kaukauna 246, responding to carriage and care 3925 North Gateway, room 3, downloading.
Go ahead, it's 2600.
2600, I was advising the officer on Chute that the fire was put out.
Message received.
2621
Alpha
on
Andre
location.
2621.
Single vehicle SUV. PD is on scene.
2621 on location. Single vehicle SUV.
Nothing visible.
PD's on scene with extinguisher with extinguisher. Will be checking for extinction. Nothing visible.
In progress, retail theft at Fleet Farm, 3035 West Wisconsin Ave, 3035 West Wisconsin Ave, and hardware department. We have a person wearing a yellow shirt that took a red dot scope for a handgun. Scope 3. Red dot scope for a handgun.
Medicaid copies run out.
482 490 welfare check.
9046 is en route.
Surgery. Ever. 482 490 welfare check.
Beyond the
Wisconsin High. Ever. Area Wisconsin High for a male death. Left Kelly's and then fell on the road tree.
480. You can send me a last call and clear 482.
480. You can send me the last call on clear 482.
Sam 200 to 245. That warrant came back.
Sam 200 to 245.
Said were they?
That warrant came back confirmed. Said were they?
Medic 968.
Medic 968.
Outagamie 2621.
No further resources are needed.
No further resources are needed.
We'll be working with vehicle owner.
We'll be working with vehicle
Get the
owner.
towed. You can clear up the fireground channel.
You can clear up the fireground channel.
Channel phone has a tracker open. Can you get out of it, please?
24 base. I had a note that bike plane rolled out.
24 base. I had a note that bike plane you rolled out. Just for your 43, it looks like we already start checking out. There are two of them. It's going to be a Asian male with black shirt and black sweatpants, and then another Asian male with tan khakis and a black shirt.
24 copy.
10-4, looks like they're still checking out now.
9346 John 2.
John 7 traffic. John 7 traffic.
Got an industrial with truck plate X-ray Edward 44616.
X-ray Edward 44616. It's XE.
Confirm just getting logged in. So look at your screen here in a second.
Just getting logged in. So look at your screen here in a second.
You take a damage to property complaint for USA Sports, 3300 East Evergreen Drive. Your caller will be standing by the location at two of the soccer fields that were received some damage due to some trailers being on the fields. Code 4.
I'm Gary on board. We're going to go over data from med clearance. Mileage in 15.9, 15.9.
I'll be clear.
76 over.
You can clear me from the emergency committal and log me off. I got me. Have a good night.
No, don't fix that now.
231 on phone.
9346 is clear.
6 copy. 9346 is clear. 230 just holding a follow-up on a welfare check from Aurora. Sounds like Stephen is now leaving. Five oh seven, I copy. 507, I copy.
10-4, did you say you needed another?
Yeah, if I could get one more.
I can start heading down to you. I'm just way north.
10-4, I'm coming from 422.
Start you get the lower 505.
2600 is clear.
Start heading down to you. I'm just way north.
10-4, I'm coming from 422.
26 clear. Perfect. You can also short phone. I like community policing. Perfect. You can also short phone. I like community policing.
Wisconsin going to be on frequency paging an ambulance.
507.
Wisconsin going to be on frequency paging an ambulance.
So nothing vehicle or anything like that.
Sounds good for me.
Don't sound sick for me.
70610-4.
Could you clear my car for please? Unknown.
Server.
Attention Southern Winnebago 1 and Winneconne first responders responding David for a trauma complaint. 8376 O'Connell's Resort Road crosses of Kemp Road in Poigan. It's going to be for a 56-year-old male who fell out of a
Attention Southern Winnebago 1 and Winneconne first responders responding David for a trauma complaint. 8376 O'Connell's Resort Road crosses of Kemp Road in Poigan. It's going to be for a 56-year-old male who fell out of a UTV and hit his head. Consider standing by 1747.
Wisconsin back.
Com, cancel the Winnebago 1 en route.
Number 28 is responding.
481. That's the exit number.
Number is going to be 29077. Again, 29077.
10-4. We'll be out at
543 Hive.
139.
Go ahead.
We're just getting a ride from EMS to Data. I'll be following behind.
10-4.
28 is responding.
10-4.
507, if you were calling, you can call back. 507 to 516. Sounds like she's still in the room, so she should be at the hospital when we get there.
117, I'm all fine with them.
10-4.
FedEx 7 plus P11.
FR28 responding.
Dispatch 92.
Dispatch 92. Manager, go ahead.
480 at 29.
Go ahead.
We'll all be 29.
10-4.
Okay, 3 David. 10-4.
Dispatch Medicaid is transporting one to AMC.
Radius 29.
5-4.
4 Radius 29. West of Mary Ocean, Lincoln, Ida, Tom, Ocean Robert, first of Jeffrey, John Edward, Frank Robert, Edward Young, male 5'3" of 1954, 5'3" of 54.
Dispatch Medicaid is transporting one to AMC. 5-4.
Com Center, Southern Winnebago 1.
Go ahead.
Does it sound like we'll need a UTV or the fire department to help get patients out, or?
I just fell out of the UTV and hit his head, so he's out of the UTV at that address.
Copy, thank you.
Right. We are all done. Everything's taken care of. So to keep going, that's kind of what the plan was. To come up here and get this. No. Yeah, I'm a full attention again. So we get home. Oops. You guys have had this hard time.
You can also let the Chute know she's doing shit up there.
Attention engine 16516, respond to David, 1090 North Washburn Street. That's a quick trip. It's going to be off of West Town in Linway Court. You're responding there for an 18-year-old female who's having a hard time breathing, possible allergic reaction. Stay on the north side of Quick Trip in a silver Chevy Malibu. Comes in clear 554. Squad back.
Yeah, it's up. Beautiful.
Go ahead. I'm going to be 23 at Theta, mileage heading in 18.9, 18.9.
Hopefully, I'm trying to manage to be going home. I got a feeling I might end up. Sucks.
782.
That's not bad.
We're going to be holding on patient care.
Oh, yeah. So mission accomplished.
Holding a
Yeah,
suspicious
I think
situation on Wetzel. Harvey said that there's a
let's
gun
get
case
that out for the
outside
day.
the parking lot next to a
Guess that-
vehicle. Not sure if there's anything inside of it or not.
For a job or something.
Yeah, when I do, I'm clear all screens.
Be kind of rough. But it felt good to just get out. Drive somewhere. That's really what I like doing. I like driving. None of that shit is cheap that way. Sucks like the most things to do now are the things that just cost are like blows the big one. But it's like that for everybody, and I know it's even more expensive some places. I don't see too much. I would want California's gas prices like that. And they get fucked all the time. Not just during the wars.
Can you grab my camera when you get
It's just not even possible right now. For one, who the hell can afford an electric car? Not most people. So that don't work. You're talking about a minority of people that are driving those yet. Out of everyone. Most people are still more than happy with gas. And a few people I know that have electric cars aren't that fucking happy with them. Or even the half shit, like the hybrid shit. All that more shit causes problems. That's why I bought this fucking thing. It's not frilly, but it's practical. Except for I wish the fuel mileage was better, but you can't have it. I don't deal with cars living around here. I don't do cars anymore. It's not because front wheel drive ain't good, it's because of the clearance.
security when you get a chance to bring me that down as new taser battery.
Oh yeah, we're getting buggy now. I feel like if I use my washer, it's gonna get worse though, so we're just not gonna do that.
Martinez to call. What's your location? Hey, David. F4.
F4 28 for rescue 28.
Com Center, Southern Winnebago 109.
Copy.
F4 328 on station. Go ahead, rescue 28. Rescue 28 is staff. You need it out on scene.
This is my fucking, I was wondering what this squeaking noise was. It sounded like a little squeaky balloon. Sorry, buddy. And, it threw me all off. It was my soda bottle. Like, wasn't capped quite tight. Strange. God dang. These little bugs.
2620, want to be clear.
I don't know what they are. Jeez. guy, man. Come on. Comes whipping out right in front of me, and then he just drops her down to 25.
Town Center 2, Engine 16 or Med 16.
Again, that was fun last time.
963, I'm on.
10 Center 2, Engine 16 or Med 16.
What was that one? I can't remember. Either one I held. Man, they got a lot of chicken places up here. I noticed that. Last minute Culver's thought there, huh, buddy? I don't blame you. It's good stuff. Get back in town, see what's going on. I don't know if there'll be anything going on tonight. Oh, this scanner's been busy all day. I guess it has.
Town Center 2, Engine 16.
Heading on back to Flatlands.
I just added a mail to the call. Can you confirm that we're able to pick up on the Fond du Lac 99?
We got our little dose of hills and trees. Oh, it's back to fields and corn. Like always.
Town Center 2, Med 16.
Then you get this on the left of me, watch. A little too extremes here, huh? Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. A little extra cautious there. That was a boner move. Yeah, put your brakes on in the lane you're turning in, asshole. Anyways. Oh no, they're gonna race me. These people are all the same. Like, what the hell? Like, they're all so slow, and then, like, past them and they're like, "Ugh." Like, what are you doing? Holy crap, gas is 10 cents a gallon cheaper up here. That's weird. It's usually more. What time is it? 6? Oh, we're making good time. We're making great time. Probably be home before 8. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All I know is I needed to get the hell out of my house today, so this is good for me. I got something done. I got something done for somebody else. It is relaxing up here, though. Now that we're lower back in Wisconsin. As soon as we cross the river back there, that's the border. Dang, I just deer. I was just told.
Available service 1118 East Sylvan, 111 East Sylvan. For a male that was physical with the RP, then left with their vehicle. They did return back in the driveway.
Well, got to my head, but can't even look at me. Part of it. The other half was never mind. Stuff don't usually bother me, but that was like close range at my eyes for some reason. I don't know. Staring right at me as I went by it. No shortage of roadkill up here, man. That's why I like to get back before dark. Or at least on the other side of Crivets before it's dark. When I come up. Yep. The other side of the U. Where I grew up. I mean, that wasn't really deep in to go. Like, where we were right there, you go a little bit further north into the west. And you probably get up by the rocks and stuff. We'll go up there someday. Someday. I want to do a big, like, weekend trip up there, like, documentary. The whole. Because I know a lot about that area. I mean, I've been there for as many years as I did. You know, like a lot of the back roads and a lot of the crazy places up there. I unless you grew up there, you wouldn't know.
Anyone would. And now when I do the bill's probably away from he is in the 764
And there's a lot of neat shit up there. It's just, it would take like more than, I mean, it takes 4 hours to get up there, so it'd be like a weekend thing. But at this point, you know, the channel being as small as it is, what am I doing that for? That's a lot of time and money invested. Maybe once I get more people watching, if that ever happens, I'll consider doing that for sure. It's a neat idea. I'm not doing this with this Prius. I'm just not. I'm not in the mood today. I'm just not in the mood for a Prius driver right now. So, see you later. No offense if you got one. Some people are out, for some reason, people around here that drive those drive very well. Well, I don't know if it's that way everywhere. I'm only speaking for here. It's certainly an epidemic here, though. Plowing up the field, man. Plowing it up. Oh, that sun is bright, though. It is a bright, bright day out. It'll be going down soon. It's getting darker sooner and earlier around here lately. Not looking forward to that clocks ahead thing. But fall behind to spring ahead. At 4 o'clock it'll be dark. Feel like you're living in Alaska. That's when I started feeling like blah. Ugh. Yeah. I don't even want to think about it yet. Get on down to the North Point Exotic Dance Club. Sounds classy. Open at 4 p.m. every day. Got the girls. Sign out there. I can't remember the last time I was at one of the places. Actually, I do. I was at a bachelor party. I don't know where I got drunk. Yeah, I got really drunk. I do remember being at the last one on that. fact, it was about 5 of them because it was a bachelor party and we all went in a van and had a designated driver. I didn't really want to go to any of them, but you know, it wasn't my thing. I think they're a horrible waste of money. All the fucking drinks are expensive as shit. I was always a more drinking home guy. I think I had my few years of going to the bars. I think I was sick of it by the time I was probably 23, 22. I realized at that time that there was really nothing great about standing knee deep with people waiting for a fucking drink and paying more for it. Just to have some asshole knock it out of your hand after you get it. So yeah, I didn't really get into the bar scene. It's a rare occasion if people would see me in a bar. I usually would have a really good time when I would go for that reason because I didn't go that often. But for a normal weekend thing. Nowadays, I wouldn't want to get a first DUI either. So, how stiff they are on this shit. I was just saying in my last stream, like, first when you get this, they know you have to be on a interlock.
Winnebago 201 radio check.
Up at anybody, but you're probably making a lot more money on it. You're still your number 5 and number 6 and stop. Video though. Up here. It wasn't really at home though. pronto. I just thought it would make a nice drive for a that's all. It's not really that long of a drive, but it's cool. It's a nice area. Not a lot of guys get to drive this far on YouTube, so. I'm far from where I live, so. Yeah, pretty soon you guys will be seeing snow on the long. I like to think about it, but it's realistic. My summer, man. I'm gonna miss it when it gets cold. I really do. I was kind of honestly working on getting out of here before a lot of things happened in 2020, and this never happened, so I was just about ready to be out of this place. Even with my car a lot, I had somebody that had been pretty much running it anyways. I was always gone buying cars. They were just gonna run it for me while I was down buying cars. I was gonna move down south a little ways. Then COVID happened, then I got divorced, blah 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 blah, and on and on and on. And it's never quit since. Yep. For some people, man, since that whole nightmare, they've been doing nothing but picking up pieces, and I'm in that group.
No 173.
No, 73.
Check the area Summit and Lorraine. That one text witnessing a male walking down the street acting strange and yelling.
No, 73.
163, I'll have that. No 163,
817.
I make it, I'm okay with it. But I've had it when it's not cooked. I marinate mine overnight. And then I blow it.
Forty to everyone on the call. So, you know, everyone should be out of the house right now minus the suicidal patient. He's locked in his room. He said he does not have any access to firearms, but we're not sure why.
I usually make mine kind of spicy. Kick to it. I like just about everything. I really do. I'm a spicy person. Well, I don't know. I'm spicy. Well, yeah, I definitely can be. I'm gonna get out and stretch, guys. My fibro's kicking in a little bit. I feel my back locking up, so that's probably a good idea right now. Before I gotta be pulled over for a lot longer. Yeah, I don't know when that just started. I just turned a little bit, you know. Oh, that's pretty cool stuff. Never even noticed because I always come in here at night if I ever. Definitely on a hill.
No, it's okay with the area. No, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna stretch here. This is not a good area to do this. I guess I'll move up over here. I want to take a little view of the cemetery.
Goes first.
That was your view. I just wanted to whip around once.
Go ahead.
Show you.
Before you got all the plates you had.
I'm weird. I kind of like cemeteries, I guess. I don't like them. I don't know. You know what I mean? They're peaceful.
41 just one plate.
Little brookside. Must be a brook over here. Pretty cool. It's right close to it.
Go ahead.
Adam X-ray boy 5090AXB 50.
Right on there.
Do you have another?
Brookside. can get back tonight. Let's see what the scanner's like. I've been home for a while. I might come back out and use some pills. See if there's anything going on. I'm not opposed to doing that.
Just checking.
No.
Should I update you to zone 2?
Out and about, yeah.
Affirmative, and you can send me that call.
10-4, thanks.
It's been some time. Human lately. I haven't done shit in the last 4 days, 5 days. Maybe 6. I just gave it a break for a while, man. It's easier with me. I wouldn't be able to chat anyways because of where I'm at. Usually on my normal stream, I'm able to read the chat. It's just nicer when you have a chat. I don't really have one. Just get more up. But
Stay tuned to booking account complete.
I don't know why that started, but I know as soon as it starts, I gotta stretch it out, otherwise it'll stay that way.
Robert 854 responding.
Can't tell if it's nervous because it feels almost the same. It starts out as feeling.
42, we're
If it's a nerve, it'll stay centralized. If it's something else, it starts expanding out. Check this clean 6-0 coming in. I think like no rust at all. Well, one little piece above the. Oh shoot, the tailgate shot. That cab corners, holy cow. Most of those trucks around here are Colorado. I had a few of those trucks when I had my girl. Some people hated them. I liked them. That's obnoxious. I just learned really fast with those trucks. You have to pull the catalytic converters off of them or they'll cook the head gasket. Everybody's like, why don't yours ever blow head gasket?
Verify that's the right building.
Because everybody knows you don't restrict the diesel. A diesel is meant to fly open. You don't restrict the catalytic converters and all this other shit. Anyway. Sounded good. You just heard that whistle. A turbo. Wasn't even really loud. It just ran a hell of a lot better. So stupid to put all that on a diesel. It's a fossil fuel. It's a fossil fuel. It goes literally. It's unrefined. It's an unrefined fossil fuel. It literally comes down and it goes back up in the same form it came in. Diesel is like bigger than gas. It might smell worse, it looks worse, but it's not worth it. Rotten eggs stink too, but they ain't gonna kill you. You know what I mean? Like, it's... My dad was a chemist, and he said, like, this country missed the boat big time on developing the diesel. They should have gone further into that. Like with the biodiesel and all of that stuff. The old man was making, like I told you guys, was making his own biodiesel, and it worked good. You couldn't use it on anything nowadays, but back then, as far as I know, you can't use it on today. You got to add that and all this other shit. I would never own a new diesel. No, thank you. Would I have to add something every fuel tank of fuel?
10-4, I will check in with them about that.
No. They took the fun out of those. Who wants to do that? Oh, I gotta go get my jet fluid. Hold on. Talk about a pain in the ass. But if you don't have any, but you gotta fill it, then what happens? Yeah, that was just like, I had a white one just like that, except mine was, white. Wasn't silver on the bottom. And mine was, just an extended cab, not a true. I pulled my car trailers.
No, whatever.
And a fifth wheel. I used to haul 2 or 3 at a time. It pulled cart. Mother. That truck was the happiest pulling. In fact, I pretty much lived with the trailer on it. Parked it. I parked car on it. I very rarely took it off. That truck usually when I went to the auction to pick up something. And I closed my lot with it. Oh, my window fogging up on the outside? Yeah. That's because I got my defrosters on from my phone. And my window was down. Because I was talking to you guys. I didn't want to ignore you. I did that enough when I was in the fucking store. And when I had to get that shit from that lady, so...
What? Security 2H.
Alright. Last leg. Probably see them little bugs flying in. Try not to roll through all my fuel. Want to keep my good fuel mileage. 22 we're at right now. For this thing, that ain't bad. I think I got a bug smeared, man. I'm sorry. I think I smeared a bug for you guys. Oh, there's that sun. You know what sucks? Is this thing does not have a visor on my side. For some reason, State Patrol took it off. And they didn't put it back in. And I don't wear sunglasses because my eyes are too bad. I need my glasses. And I gotta get my new ones. I went to the eye doctor. Nothing wrong with my eyes except I'm getting older. That's the good news. I got my prescription. I just gotta figure out where I can get my glasses now. On the cheap. Well, I kinda know where. Oh, yeah, pretty decent view for you Yeah, I was listening to some good Philly soul last night. And then some old school Jackson from the 70s. Just some funk. Fucking Jackson 5, man. That's funky ass shit in the 70s. Some of their long tracks, man. Like some of their club shit from the 70s. They had some pretty spooky shit back then. Once they got out of the Motown scene. They got into that psychedelic vibe a little bit. Oh, smooth roads, guys. It's smooth roads ahead. Holy yellow van on a roll. What's he delivering? Holy shit, I'm doing 80. I didn't even see him coming. Illinois plates? Oh yeah, they're running. They're running hot. What do you got in that van, buddy? I was telling you why when we sit out some nights, when County pulls all them stops between 12 and 6 in the morning, those are the people that are stopping right there. Windowless vans speeding without state plates, or no plates a lot of times. Which, man, if you're trying to do something, that is the dumbest. Why would you want no plates? I mean, I guess I see, because if you're going to ditch the vehicle, whatever, that's the attitude, I guess. But you're drawing attention to yourself in the meantime that you probably wouldn't even get. That's my thing. Or if they still, state cops still hide out here. At this way station, like they always used to. They were here on, they were with some truck on my way up. I saw, I loved it. But they used to always sit here. That way station looks pretty overgrown. I don't know how much they're using that shit. Guy heading home with dealer plates, yep. Salesman hours. 107. I remember working till 9 selling cars. I remember being with people in my office working deals till 11 o'clock at night. I remember I had this one guy, and I did end up selling him. My used car manager's like, man, you got this thing sold? I'm like, yeah, I got it. He's like, man, you better, man. My wife's ready to kill me because he was there working it with me. That guy was a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. Got it all done, and he wasn't happy with his trade value all of a sudden. I literally wanted to pick this guy up and throw him out of my office, but I had so much time invested already. I mean, I had started with this guy, I think it was like 7:30. I hated selling new cars. I hated it. Used is where it's at. You know, like, I hated it because it was so cutthroat. It's like, how do you explain to somebody that, like, the same color truck with the same equipment is going to cost them $300 more in your store because you can't sell it for less. You sell it service, you sell this, you sell it yourself, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I pumped a lot of iron on another one. A lot of GMC, a lot of Pontiacs. Fucking Pontiacs sold themselves, those were great cars. You didn't even have to sell a Pontiac, people just come in and they pick the color out. They work on it. They usually knew what they wanted. They knew the color. They knew the package. Easiest customers ever to deal with. Sold so many Grand Prix and Grand Ams. God, Sunfires. Fucking Sunfires. Oh my god, yeah, those things were like, I almost forgot. Those were like Corwood. You just sell them so easy. You could, a base one you could sell for like 11 grand. Brand new. With a stick. You could load it up over on the about 14.5 at that time. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little less, I mean. So a lot of these babies right here, like this Goldie Oldie, still running, see? Grand Am, speaking of it. I might have Gusman. I just sold that one. I don't remember, I sold so many of them. Although 10 would have probably stood out in my mind because I don't remember selling many. Not one of the more popular colors. That teal that the Sunfires came in and the Cavaliers, that teal was hot, red was hot, yellow was hot, white was hot, black was always good. The Grand Prix, the hot colors were usually that silver. The GTPs, people like they had a plum one year with the gold package. The gold wheels, it was like a burgundy plum color. It's pretty cool. You can get it with the charcoal, black, you can get it with charcoal interior, black interior, cloth leather. Oh, and Bonneville's, I sold quite a few Bonnies too. That was kind of like an older person's car. That was like the crowd for Pontiac. My mom had a nice Bonnie. She was like a 93. I think I bought for her. I picked it up for her. Going to the auctions back then for some dealers. But yeah. Good cars. I wish they would have never quit making Pontiacs. And every once in a while, you know, you get the Trans Am buyers. You'd always have like a couple nice Trans Ams on the showroom floor with the V8s. Firebirds. sun went away fast. Wow. Just like that. It'll be just about dark by the time we get home. It'll be just about time for night crawling. I don't think I would go right into that street. Definitely start a new one. I gotta get out of this fucker for a few hours before, if I were to do that anyways first before I go back home. I do much going on. I'd like to get a couple calls though. I'd like some videos. And this is, like I said, this is the first stream I've done in like 6 days or so. Just ain't been feeling that hot. Still not. Actually going on. So. Back to Green Bay we are. Green Bay coming up right now. Yeah, I do miss living here. My girlfriend used to live, or my ex-girlfriend used to live right out of Belgrade. She's the only ex-girlfriend I still talk to. Matter of fact, just a couple months ago. She lives over in Madison. We've managed to stay friends for many, 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 many years. I don't know why. She don't either. She's always kind of, when I tell her she hates her boyfriend, I'm like, well, you know, you're old enough to not be with people that you don't want to be with anymore, so I don't know, just fucking deal with leaving him and all this shit, because he's gonna go ballistic, like everybody does nowadays. Throw a hit, fit, cry. He's one of those. She's just dreading it. She's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. So don't fucking let him find out you talk to me ever on a rare occasion. You know, really don't. Apparently not allowed to have any friends either. I'm like, you know, probably should leave him, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't sound real fun. It's not really my life, you know. I don't get into telling people what they should do though. She knows that, so. She's telling me about it, but I guess I'm always a good listening ear, and she's good for me, you know, so vice versa. Told her all the crap I got going on, you know, she's good for listening. She's a nice girl. I just was all messed up when I dated her. I was drinking hard, and fucking, she's younger than me. She's like 7 years younger than me. 9 or 8 years younger than me. She put up with a lot of shit for a young girl, and she was just out of high school, and I was in my mid-20s, late 20s. Yeah. We went out for like 3 years. But she's like very committed for a young girl. She would make way more shit than I would have for a young girl. Out of me. I can tell you that. I tell her that to this day. She's always like, you know, that was so long ago. I don't know why you worry about it anymore. She's like, you do so good now. I'm probably gonna, you know, drink anymore. Yeah, but you know, you still feel bad about shit you did. It doesn't take that away. And I'm one of those people, I feel it when I do something or hurt somebody, man. I don't like hurting people. I hate it. And that wasn't me, but when I drink, I'd say stupid shit sometimes, like people do. And Austin Strabo Airport. That's where the Packers fly into, guys. I'm not a Packers fan, so I don't give a shit. But hey, that's where they fly into. Nah, I still roll with my Lions, man. I just from Michigan, so. I don't know. They're always so up and down. I do watch their games, though. Oh, what are you doing? I get it, but, like, get out of your accelerator. I know you had to move for the guy, but full slam on my brakes. As I was saying, no, I could have gone that fast right away, dude. Now I can't even catch you. I don't know if I like that. Fucking tailgates are weird on those trucks. This is like plastic, like they're ready to fall off. Yeah. Trucks nowadays just look so cheap and shitty. Because they are cheap and shitty. Fucking plastic. Half this stuff they made can't do shit anymore. Half these 3/4 ton trucks are being so cheap and shit. I was looking at one in the parking lot the other day at the store. It's fucking almost brand new. Plastic, everything. The suspension looks fucking weaker than shit on it for a 3/4. I'm like, really? I mean, you've fallen a long way from like what they were just when we were talking about them diesel pickups. I think my 6.0s were like, one was an 06, one was an 05, and another 07. But my main one I had was a 6. That was my car color. That was the one I had set up long term. I mean, that truck was stout. That was a 250. And I put 1-ton suspension in it. So it actually became a 1-ton. And I put helper springs in the front because I had a Boss V on it. So it was really like, it was beefed up, but it was still even good before that. But I never had to add nothing to pull my cars. I just did that for extra ride and for clearance for plowing. Nowadays, man, I don't know. Looking at some of these trucks, I don't even know if I put my fifth wheel on some of this junk. And haul 2-3 cars with it. I think nowadays I'd opt for a flatbed instead for these pickup trucks. But I used to save a lot of money hauling my own cars, you know. What are we doing? Oh yeah, baby, here comes the construction. Oh man, well, how many fucking... Oh, this lane ends too? What, it goes down to one lane? What? Are you kidding me? Come on, you doing that to people? No wonder there's fucking accidents up here, man. Shoving 2 cones out, bringing it down to one lane. chats again, huh? Well, that's not a surprise, really, though. No highs, no hellos. I get the silent crowd that doesn't say anything, ever. I don't even know who the viewers are. I don't really think I even have any. I just get people that come in and go. No cows in that one. She's empty. Next stop through is Appleton, and then we're gonna be home. I don't know how many people watched it, or if anybody watched, but I had fun talking to my camera. It made it go by a lot faster for me, so that's all that matters. That's kind of why I did it. I don't really get a lot of views no matter what I do, it seems, so I just kind of wanted to do it to make my time go faster. Everything goes faster when you stream, for whatever reason. So from now on, when I got a trip I don't want to take, I'll just stream it. If it's something I don't want to do, I'll just stream it and go faster. And I'll just see how I feel more about what it is. Switching cell towers there. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of that shit up here. 4G to 5G, 4G to 5G. Yeah, more of that shit. Yeah, we're doing a handoff thing now. We're going from Green Bay to Appleton, so we probably just did the big old city handoff there. As fucking shitty as it is. I don't know if it locks up as bad to you guys as a naughty. That dude's doing 71 now, I'm doing 70. We're all being bad. The fucking poor speed limit flashing thing is going crazy. Everybody's calling us all assholes. You're not speeding. Dude, right now I'll get run over if I got a semi behind me. I'm going with traffic, man. I ain't blocking up for the speed limit. Like that. That's how you pile people up in this shit. If it's rolling, I'm rolling. There's so many accidents that happen in this shit up here. If you listen to any of my scanner shit, this is when you hear accidents north of Appleton, Marshland Road, College Avenue. That's all coming up. Appleton is right up over the way here. Oh, you get caught in these ruts on this road, man. It just wants to take you into those barriers. It's like a video game. It forces you. You gotta fight out of it. Yeah, when they get this all done, it's going to be crazy nice. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know what I got to do to captivate people. I don't know. I see people stick around on streams like this all the fucking time. This is the same shit when I do this, I see. Project. I'm not saying they're slow. They've actually done a really good job. They've made a lot of progress. Every time I come up here, it's way different. So, I mean, hats off to those guys because they're busting their ass to get that shit done. I don't know where the cutoff is or what they're going to say for this year, but I know it's not going to be done probably this year. But I think they're trying to get it in one of those good over the winter states, you know what I mean, where it's, you can plow it, you can... Oh, I see everybody's thinking I'm a cop. I happen to look behind me and there's about, here comes one smart guy that can read my license plate's gonna pass me now. They're all realizing it. I look behind and there's like this whole wall of people riding behind me. Oh, he's an EMT, so he knew. He knew I wasn't a cop. Now the other guy comes behind him like, yeah, I knew all along. Oh, that guy's just got to jam up on his brakes because that guy's doing like 5. That's why it'll be so good when it's not 2-lane like this anymore. It's gonna give people a place to go. Right now, people do that shit. If there's somebody in this other lane, Maryland. This is the north side of Appleton that we're coming into right now. What I always tell you guys what I'm out doing to do is I'd like to be able to get up here someday with more people watching. This is what I'm talking about. This is actually Little Chute. Little Chute, Grand Chute, Appleton, Kaukauna, Whitestone. There's a lot of little towns around Appleton. Appleton used to be a little city outside of Green Bay. Thanks for stopping. I get it. There's no fucking chat. There's no nothing. So this is one at a time. I don't know how it's ever going to be, and it could be anything different. It does make a guy want to punch his phone through his windshield sometimes because you just don't know what the fuck to do. You can drive across the country, hang yourself from the boat, parachute, rappel. It's the same amount. Nothing seems to catch people's fancy. It's just all like, hopping on a scanner. I just turned mine up in my ear. driving streams get somebody to watch them. Except mine, I guess. Usually anybody can throw a camera on their dash and people will watch it. Not here though, huh? Whatever. Why I do those. I would never, ever, ever put gas in into a stream thinking I was going to get views. I just did this because I had to go. Thank God I didn't do that. Or I should say people watching. Oh, maybe I'm not even live anymore. Who knows? It's hard to tell sometimes. I can't tell. Man, I'm not even gonna have anybody to say goodbye to. What the fuck? Holy Christ, what do you guys want? Oh well. I'm just tired kind of now though. Now that I'm getting close to home. I don't know. God. Yeah, now you're gonna really dump them on me, huh, asshole? Get the fuck out of here. These guys in there, no tarps, because they don't have to. They don't give a shit. But I got 4 stone chips in my windshield, so it's different. I care. Side of my vehicle. I don't control that. YouTube controls it. No matter what I do, I don't get to have limits. That's for other people. Because I should be well worked out of that shit by now, but apparently. It's alright, I'll probably come back out and force another stream. How they like that shit. Right, guys? Or whoever?
Decoy 506 what?
Does he have any men?
I guess road trips aren't successful either. Come on, dude. Like, come on. I'm trying to fucking literally get over in your lane. Thank you. I'm not a cop. Jesus Christ, these people are so dumb.
This is Chute, okay. You said he does not have any men. Thank you.
People, man.